Thank you!
Hey Ashley. Hey Gamer. Okay, let's go and finish building this school. See what else I can do to it. Yeah, you've been a member for 8 months and I haven't even got anything for that. Because every membership that you've got for each month has been totally free. Whereas with Ashley's membership, I get something for that because she pays for it. You know, those free memberships are there to encourage people to take out membership. It's not supposed to be so they get it every month. Totally free. It's supposed to be encourage people to take out membership. Okay, so I've got to work out these classrooms now. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I brought that down there and then took it across there, that there can be another classroom. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's just perfect for another one. But that's gonna have to come this way. So that would have to come there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 'Cause that's gonna make that bigger now. So some of these classrooms are going to be really big as well, and some of them are going to be small. So I'd have to do that like that, because then at least I can put a doorway in there for that classroom. And we can have a doorway in there for that classroom. I don't know, I don't see how I can lay this out better. I'm trying. If you guys have got any ideas of how I can lay this out better, then let me know. I can't do the stairs until I've put the classrooms in. I need to know where the classrooms are going so I can put stairs in the middle there. But this is not going to work out right because they're working out all different sizes. So I'll try and get them right. Can't have them like that because you've got like one big classroom, then a small one, then a big one. Ain't going to work out right. Whereas the ones downstairs, they're more or less even. Just a couple of them that are smaller. So I'm going to take that away. I'm going to try and work it out better. I can't have that like that. It doesn't look right. Start again. Well, what I could do is I could make these bigger up the top here. So, for example, I could take a wall from here. Take a wall from there, bring it all the way down that yellow line. And then take it down there, that way. And then we can divide that space there and that space there into classrooms. And then I could do the same here. I don't know. They're gonna be too big, aren't they? See, it's the corners that I have trouble with, because when it's on a corner like this, it's hard to divide that corner into two classrooms, because you need a doorway there, and you'd need a doorway there for both rooms. But I could put a wall down there, and then divide that space into two rooms, and have that as two classrooms. But then it's that bit there, that's the problem. Because you got all that space there, and if I was to divide it there as a room, how are you meant to get in that room? Because I can't put a doorway there. Because I'd have to make that doorway here, and then the whole of that would have to be the classroom. What, this bit here? You mean move it free over this way? That would be there. No. There. I'm not sure what you mean then, Ashley. If I had that there, where it was, I'm not sure what you mean by move it over by 3. Don't worry. I just gotta try and divide it up even, so I've got so many classrooms. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to make it so that I've got so many rooms for them to go in. But I can't touch that middle bit because that middle bit is where the stairs is gonna be. So I need to use this bit here for the classrooms. And I need to use all of that bit there. Or I need to make it so I use the whole of this space and just leave the middle free for the stairs. One second. I'm gonna have to see if I can put in the stairs first. See where they're going. And then work out this after. So let's go back down underneath and see if I can work out where the stairs are gonna go. And so the stairs need to go somewhere here in the middle. I'm trying to work it out where to put them. So if I did them like, let's see. Every time I try and move forward, my character just keeps moving back like that. And I'm finding it hard to count things because it keeps moving back. So say for example, that's 11 spaces from there, right? If I started the stairs, hang on, 11, 12, 15, 16. If I did the stairs from there, so that they're in line with the door, and we could make the stairs like 3 or 4 wide, like that. I could put the stairs up like that. Or I could do it, I could do it 5, and then we could have a block in the middle like that. So it's like two lots of staircases to go up instead of one. Do you reckon that would work? If I did it like that? that's got to go on extra one as well because of the floor going in. So it would have to go like that. Because then our floor goes there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill all this in with the floor and then work out where the classrooms are going from there. See how it keeps going backwards and forwards on its own? It's getting annoying. I wonder if that would do all that. Let's try it out. Ashley, for sharing. And thank you again for helping me with that game earlier. Right, so now that's all the space I've got to play with. Is all of that there. So I've got to try and turn that into rooms somehow. So this is going to have this around it, like this. It's then going to have it down there as well. Like so. And then we can put it on there as well. So that's the stairs sorted. Thank you, gamer. Now I've just got to sort out the rooms. Now I've got to try and put in the corridor as well. So I want to try and use as much of the space as possible, so, but I also want it to get even rooms as well, so I can fit more in. So how many blocks do you think it would be ideal? How long do you reckon the classroom should be? So that's what I need to get. I need to get the length of the classroom and the width of the classroom to work it out. What, 10 by 10? Do you think I should do it? Like do 10 that way and then 10 that way. So like this. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But you've got to go 11 because that's 10 wide and then the block is only 11th, right? So if I did that all the way across there, right? So all of that now is 10 blocks wide that way. But if I divide it into 10s this way as well, so if I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so the first classroom would be there. That's 10 by 10, right? Would that do, you reckon? Because it's going to end up odd on the end there. see how many I can fit there. 2, 3, 9, 10, 11. So that would be 2. That'd be 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See? That I can fit 5 there, but then I've got this odd space on the end. And if I'm going to put rooms that way as well, then that is going to have to be part of this classroom here. Because you think of it, right? We've got that amount of rooms there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms there. Now I need to go that way, but I'm going to end up with this space here and doing nothing. Because to get this classroom right here, that needs to be blocked off there. Right? And then I'll start the next classrooms here. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It'd want to start there. So that's going to leave that odd. So yeah, but what I'm saying is if I go 10 this way now, it's going to be in the middle of this classroom here. So I would need to take that one away. I'd need to take that room away. Without taking the floor away. Because the next classroom has got to come down this way. Which will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the next one would want to start there, right? And go all the way along there. Because that would be so I'd need to work out 10 from this end. Hey Raiden. So let's work out 10 from this end first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that'd be one room. So I've got 5 down there. And I've got 4 along there. And then we've got this space here. So what I could do with that is put that along there, like that, and join it to that. And then we can have a doorway there, or even there, and that could be a classroom as well. But that's going to be bigger than the rest. So that classroom there is going to be bigger than any of those ones. Do you reckon that looks fine? Because all of them there, apart from that end one, and all of them there, apart from that end one, they're all 10 by 10. But then I've got to work out this bit here. So I've got to try and fit more here and here. See, that's only 2 blocks. That's 2 blocks bigger than those ones. So those are 10, and this one's 12. So now we need to work out a hallway for here. If I did this hall, how big is that one there? Is that 4? Yeah, that's 4. So now I need a hallway here as well. Need 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would need to come to there and go all the way down there. So then that's a hallway, and that's a hallway. And then I've just got to work out the rest. Because I've got potential to put classrooms there, there, and there. So what I could do is I could go 10 from here. Now, we could have that there. That could be a little storage cupboard in the classroom. That little spot there. And then I can make a classroom here for that. So if I came out 10 there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if I came there, that's 10. Then we need 10 across that way. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that would be there. And then if I join that to that, that would be another 10 by 10 classroom, but only that's got a storage cupboard there. And then we could fit that I could take that all the way down to the end there. So it joins here. And then we divide this up into other rooms as well. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So one would be there. And the doors for these rooms would be here, on this side of the hallway. And then the doors for them rooms there will be on that side of the hallway. And I think I can fit one more in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So to fit one there. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got a 5 gap space left there. Because if I was to put the wall down there, that's going to be a really small room. So what would I use that for? As I said, that little tiny bit there can be like a storage cupboard for the classroom. But then I guess I could make that a storage cupboard inside here. Or I could put a door on there and make it bathroom. Now, in fact, we'll have those 3 there as classrooms. And I'll put a door on this side of here. And we'll make that bathroom. So that's going to have a door there for the bathroom. That's going to have a door. Let's see. We'll put a door there for the classroom. And then we'll have one. Left 2 there, didn't I? Yeah, we'll have one there. One there. That's going to be a storage cupboard, so that can have a door there. Then these ones are going to be there. There. And there. And then there. And then this one, I can have the door there. There. And there. And then this door is going to be the opposite way. It's going to be there, because of where that's on the end. So that's sorted them rooms. Now I just need to do something with this space. Move along there and down there. So I've got all that space there as well. It's going to be wasted. So what I could do, let's do 10 from here. So 11 would be there. So if I was to put all that down there. No, wait. So that could be another classroom there. That end one is only 7. But that still do as a classroom though. So we can have the door there for that one. And that's only going to be a small classroom. It won't hurt. And have the door there for that one. Door there for that one. So that can go like that. And then I just got this space here to sort out. So we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That can be a hallway there. 2, 3, 4. And we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that could come down like that. That can be L-shaped classroom. So then we can have the door there. That can be another one there. So then that will be a hallway, and you've got 2 classrooms there. And then with this space here, so again with this one, that can be storage cupboard. Right there. can be a classroom there. And now it's just this space. So I could possibly fit a couple more in here. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so if I was to bring that down there, and we leave 1, 2, 3, 4 space there. And when is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's only 9. So I can turn that into 2 more classrooms, but it's only going to be 9 wide. Because that would have to go down there, like that. It's literally going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wide, sorry. And then there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that one would be 10, and this one would be 8. But if I put that there, then they both should be 9. 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they're both 9. So that could be another 2 classrooms, which is a bit smaller, but it doesn't matter. So then this would just be a hallway here with a window there. That doesn't serve any purpose really. So do you think that would do? I think that's a good layout for that. So you're going to have a hallway there, which I'm going to be replacing the floor so you know what's what. So you know what's a hallway and what's not. So all of that wooden floor in the hallway and around the stairs and stuff is going to be the same colour as downstairs. So that's going to be the what was it I used? This here, the cyan. So I'm going to just do it and see what you think, right? Because I like to get your guys' opinions on everything that I do. It helps me a lot. So we're going to take this out. That's the whole reason I covered it all in first, so I can just take out what I need to. It's easier to take it out than put it in. Right, so that's going to come out. And that bit's going to come out. because this wooden floor is only supposed to be in the classrooms itself. So I'm going to take that out as well. So that's going to come out down to here. Take that out, so that's going to be hallway as well. And then I'm going to do this as well. Yeah, there's going to be windows at the end of the hallway, yeah. So that there is all going to come out because this is going to be the same as the corridor. I just got rid of that now. So all that I've put around the stairs, which I'm going to put that bit in now, otherwise the glass won't have nothing to sit on. The bottom floor is white, but the corridors, the actual corridors is this colour, and that's why I'm doing that this colour. The white is to just represent the bottom floor, that's all. The rest of the corridors is this colour, so you know it's to the classrooms. See, I could have had another. No, I'm just going to leave that as a corridor there. I don't really care about that bit. I'm trying my best with it anyway. It's really hard to come up with your own designs rather than following a picture. Right, so all that space that I've just taken out, that's going to be corridor. All of that space. The rest is going to be classrooms. that look alright? Like that? So you have a window at each end of these corridors. So there's going to be one there, a window there, a window here, and there. It's actually cyan, it's not actually green. Cyan is like a blue. It looks green, but it's like an aqua green. Cyan is. Different type of green. Okay, it's green. We'll go with green. Right, so that's the layout of the upstairs. Look good? So if I go downstairs, you'll see I did the same in here. So these are the corridors to these classrooms here. Only these walls are going to be white, and the upstairs walls are going to be orange. So I'm trying to colour code them basically. I've got to fill in all these floors as well. And put the doorways on for these ones, but I'm going to do them after. I'm concentrating on that floor up there first. So that's going to be the bottom floor classrooms and the lockers. So when you come in through the main entrance, you've got the office on the left, and then the lockers all the way around. And then the first lot of classrooms there, the second lot of classrooms are upstairs. What do you mean? All of this is white because this is the main floor. I can actually add more colour to it if you think I should do that. But what colour do you recommend I make it? What colour shall I do this floor then? I could actually put cyan stripes down it, so I could take each one out and put a cyan stripe down. Make it look better. So like, take that one out there and put a stripe down in this colour. Take that one out there and put a stripe down in the colour, and so on. In between this pattern. I could actually put a square box in that colour around the stairs as well. I'm going to fill that in with that, like that. And then I'm going to put a red strip to match the lockers across there, like that. Actually, I could put it down there as well. Have it like that. If I can get to place a block, because it just keeps constantly moving. It's so annoying. We can have it like that. Have that like that. And then I could put a square box around that, around the bottom, in the green. Like that. You made me laugh, Ashley. So yeah, you can have that like that. And we'll put the middle like that. And then what I could do, because the outside of this part of the building is blue, is I could put blue lines down there. I can show you the city, but it'll be from this view because I'm not going all the way over there because it just takes too long to go around it all. But this is the first city. I've got a second one as well. I built two basically. But this is the first city. So that's just the first one. The second one is over the other side of the highway there. The highway's there and the second city's over there. You'll see it in a minute when I get a bit closer. You'll see it appear in the background. You see it over there? That's the second one that I'm building at the moment. That one's going to be a lot bigger than this one here. So that one's going to have a lot more skyscrapers in it. But every time that people come into my chat and ask me that if I can show them around the city, I start showing them around, and I start showing them everything that I've got working as well and stuff, and then they end up leaving, so I don't do that anymore because it just takes up my time and it stops me from building, slows me down. But one thing I will show you that works, and I show everybody this because I think it's really cool. I'll show you the clock tower because the clock tower works. This is the first clock tower, but there's a second one over in the other city as well. But if I press this button here, so that's my working clock tower. That's just one thing that works. There's a lot of other things in the city that work as well. I have a working lighthouse. I have a working nightclub. We've got flashing lights on the arcades at the seafront, and so on. So what I'm going to do quickly now is I'll need to add the doors to this. So we're going to, I'm going to be using the white door for the classrooms. So I might put these on the outside this time like that. I might put them flush with the wall instead of putting them on the inside. What do you reckon? Think I should put them like that? Or do you think I should have them the other way? Like that? Because if I put them like that, it's going to leave the floor there. But if I put them that way, it's going to be flush with the hallway. Okay. Get this side done first. So that's going to be storage cupboard. In there. Classroom. This here needs a different door on it because this is going to be a bathroom, so I'm going to use that door for that. that's all the doors. I've got to do the downstairs ones as well afterwards, but I'm going to leave that till last and concentrate on this top floor first. So now, I don't know whether to build these walls up in orange or use the orange as the base of the wall and build it up in the white terracotta. So like leave that base bit as orange and build the actual walls out of that and have it like that. Do you think that would look alright? If I do it like that? I'm just trying to give it a bit of colour so it stands out. So we have the rest of the walls like that. Now just the one. that all needs to be put up another. Let's go up another 2 on all of that. That's what that looks like. What do you mean? Which one? This one here? Because I made it so that the corridor was 4 wide. That's why I put that little wall there. Is that the one you was on about? Yeah. So I made it match the rest of the corridors, because those corridors over there are 4 wide. So I made this 4 wide as well. All the way down. That's why I put that little bit there. I could have just had it open, but I think it looks better like that. Actually, I'm going to leave that as blue there. And start the red from there. keep doing that. I think I'm gonna put this one. I'm gonna have that one as a long window. It's getting so annoying. Or at least you're not jumping in it this time. How does that look? button. extra British. Not too bad yourself. that that's covered in, let's go and have a look at the inside. So in fact, let me do these bottom floors first. So I'll put the doors and that on in here. So we'll get these done first, and then we'll go around and look at it, what it looks like. So, this is what the bottom floor looks like. So that's all classrooms. And then obviously this bit out here is the main entrance and the lockers and the office. And then you got another entrance over there. Then you got the upstairs. So this is what the upstairs looks like. The lights are gone a little bit odd, but it doesn't matter. It still works out fine. So that's fine. This is just the hallway to look out the window. And you go around this area here. Bathroom there. You got more classrooms down there. More classrooms down here. And more down there. And how did that window end up like that? We can't have that like that. Let's go like that. So yeah, that's how it looks on the upstairs and the downstairs. Let's take a look at what the classrooms look like with the lights in. Not too bad. They look pretty cool. And obviously here we have the office. It goes all around there. So considering it took me a while to plan it out, it turned out pretty cool, to be honest. So that's the inside of the school. That's the outside. Now I just gotta put on the roof. Just put the roof on it, and then that will be complete. So I'm going to use this colour for the roof. So just so everybody knows that if you're interested later on in my second stream, I'll be playing Robocop in my second stream. See what that's like. So there you have it. That's that done. So that's basically a high school. And then if I can think of a way to do it, I can do a junior school here. So you guys got any ideas what I should do next? mean, I did want to do what everybody keeps telling me to do. I wanted to do the airport, but I'm trying to work out where to do it. I guess I could do it over there. It's either that side or that side. I think it'd be better that side of the highway, don't you? I can't do that though because the sea's got to go through there. That's all going to be sea. But I could do it there. So yeah, that's going to be the seafront there. So I could do it here. And start the building around here. And then put the runway at the back there. So I'm going to make sure that the runway doesn't hit the seafront. That's the thing. So the runway would have to run that way. And so like the building there and then put the runway that way. So it doesn't hit the sea front. And then the planes can take off and circle round to fly that way. So yeah, I just got to work out where to start the building because where I don't have any roads in, so I've got to make sure that it's in line with that at least. The building's got to be in line with that. It's going to be a big building now. So if I take this line from there, if I put a line down here, about there, then I know not to build past that line. So then I can start the building here. Start the building there. Then that pavement that comes down here eventually will run at the side of the building. But if I do like 5 from there, and we start the building there, that should be fine. A-file. So now I need to come up with some kind of colour scheme for the building. And try and plan it out. I don't give anyone mod. I have my certain people that I make mod and that's it. Yeah, so I think of some colours I can do it, and then I think of a design to do the building. So, let's see. What colours could we use for it? Use that red and the white. Now we use that glass. So I think of that. I've got to think of a layout now for the airport itself. I've never been to an airport, so I'm just going to start with this line here. And then we can have, we can put an entrance in the middle of that, maybe. See, I'm thinking, try and give it some kind of design. Something like that on the side. Fill that with glass. No, I can't do that because I said I don't want to go past that line. If I take that back 10, so I don't want to go past that line. So have that like that. And I could do the same this side. I could join that there. And that could be the entrance. Like that. And that can carry on out there. trying to figure out how long to make this, because this bit here is going to be where the planes come in. Where the departures will be. So if I do it that long, then I'm only going to be able to fit at least 2 of the, what do you call them? 2 of the tunnels in there that go to the plane. No, you know the tunnels that you go through to get into the plane. The runway is going to be down there. That's where the runway is going to be. This is the bit where the planes dock into and people board the planes. So that's what I'm trying to make here. I'm just thinking of how long to do it. Depends on how many of them I'm putting in, really. I want to try and fit at least 4 in there. So I need that to be a bit longer. Because all of that is going to be concrete in there. And that's where the planes come on to dock into. So people can board the planes. And the planes will go out that way onto the runway and take off that way. So the way that I do those tunnels, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I leave a 10 gap space, the way that I do the tunnels, I need, I can show you roughly on the floor here. So I normally do them like this. They've got to go up on the second floor, but I can show you here how I do them. So they go like that, and then they go like that. So they come out like that. So people are going to be walking through there and down the tunnel into the plane. So I need to fit 4 of them along there with decent enough space in between them. But I'm thinking, instead of making it 1 wide, to make it 2 wide instead. Because I couldn't even get through that gap just now, so I'm thinking about doing it like that instead, 2 wide as the tunnel to go through. So that would be 1, and then if I was to leave like a 5 gap space in between each one, so the second one, no, the second one would be there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because that's got to come out like that. It hasn't got to have 2 on it like that, it's just got to have 1 on it. So it'd be like that, basically. It doesn't matter if I've done that one up and that one down, I'm just trying to work out the space that I need. that would be 3. And that would be the 4th one. And the thing is though, with them that close together, you imagine you're not going to be able to fit a plane in there. They're normally spaced out more than that, but I'm not going to be doing the planes anyway. They're too complicated to do. So I'm just doing the actual airport itself, so that should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can fit another one on here as well. Have another one there, and I reckon that would do if I fit 5 there. It's only going to be a small airport, it's not going to be big. So yeah, that should do, and then I can bring that back a bit. Back to there, and then we can join that there. Like so. Because they're going to be up on the 2nd floor, as I said. But that's just the departure area. And then this is going to be like the entrance here. Right there. It's going to be the entrance. And we can have the security thing on the bottom. The waiting area up the top. For them to get on the planes. And just trying to work it all out. No, don't you worry, gamer, I am in my head. I'm literally cussing my controller in my head. Do you think 2 doorways is enough, or do you think I should have one in the middle as well? Okay, so I'll find the middle. Right there. Okay, I'm going to do this one differently. The way we're going to do that one is like this. Like that. Will that look okay? Now, do I do white across the top or do I do blue? That's got to be blue anyway there. And the other side. So I can either add white at the top of the door or I can add grey at the top of the door. So that would be the white. That would be the grey. Because that is going to come out like that. And the reason that's coming out like that is because it's going to be having some pillars come down from it as well. I'm just trying to figure out how far to bring it out. 2, 3, 4, one more. So that's going to come out like that. And then what I could have done, I wonder, that look good like that? Yeah, we'll do that like that. And then I'm going to have this come around there like that. We start it from there. I don't know if it's on the glass. say. It's going to be too close. Because I'm not going to be able to fit the finger around the bottom, so that one's not going to have to be there. It'll have to be that one. And I'm thinking one there. Oh, maybe that would look alright. Yeah, I did have that in the right place. Okay. So I want this to work out properly, so I'm going to do this side as well the same. So that's in line with the glass. That should be in line with the glass. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's perfect. that look alright? I've got two this side, but only one that side. Oh, no, I've got two that side. It's because it's there. Oh, that's gonna be. Hey Chelsea. Yeah, I do, yeah. So I like to play my keyboard. And I have music on my YouTube channel as well, of me playing stuff on the keyboard. I'm just a creative person, basically. I like to be creative. Done that too high. Yeah, I wish I could do that, Ashley. Something wrong here. I can't remember now who sings it. I used to know who sang it, but I can't remember now. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember you saying there as well. Every night and every day. Now, do I make all of this glass, the whole thing, or do I put some walls up somewhere? Hey, Dark Shadow. It's not been too bad. Well, half glass, half wall. But where do I put the wall though? I need to work out where I'm going to put the wall. I know that's got to be put there on the end, either way. So each corner has to have those pillars like that for me to work with the glass and so on. I'm just going to bring them up like that for now. I don't care if it's the right height at the minute. I can adjust that. Probably too high, but yeah. I'll make it lower when I get round to it. Just trying to get the bottom done first, mainly. So they gotta be built up like that. This part here is all going to be mainly glass because that's the bit the seed planes through. And obviously the departures. So I need to work that out so that I can put them in. I need to take that away first. So the bottom of this bit where the plane's departure, I'm thinking about filling the bottom in and doing the top as glass. So I was thinking about filling the bottom in with the white. Like that. Let's see how many I've got to go up for the lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The lights are on the 6th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we've got one for the floor and then the window. So yeah, I'm thinking about filling all that in as just a solid wall, because that's where the planes are going to be. So fill that in all white. If I can. This controller's not letting me. Then if it works out right, this should be 1, 2. God's sake. 5, 6. So that would be a... No, that's not working out right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 one is the lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be the lights. So that blue one should have been down there. Not completely wrong. The floor there, and then the window with the glass will be there, but that's also going to have the departure rings in, so I just want to put that along there because that's going to be our lights. And then the blue one's going to be the floor. That would be there. And these departure things have got to come out of this window with the glass in, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's going to be there. I need that in line with the floor. It's going to be there. So it's going to be like that. And that will come up there. So it'd be like that. Huh? Come out, yeah, come out a door. That's what I said. There's going to be 2 doors on there. A double door on there. In that space there. But they have these things for the tunnels. If I'm right. So now the question is, do I have all that there as glass, or do I put in more of those along there? Because these are going to have bits coming out of them as well, so it'll have grey bits coming out as the tunnel. So it's going to be like that. So that's going to be what connects to the plane, so that the passengers can get into the plane. Because normally it comes out like that and then it goes off like that to the plane. But I'm just doing it like that. I'm just going to have it like that. But if I do more of those there, I'm going to have to leave a gap in between there and there and do more down there, because it's going to be too close to that house. I have to see how far these come out. So that's going to be 4 there. So let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The first one would start there. have it up to there. And then when I bring these out, it's not going to interfere with that bit then. Last thing I'm just going to quickly do. Just put that in so I know where I'm going with it. And then that will be it for this one until tomorrow. So that's made a good start on that anyway. I've got the front done and I've got the back done. Just got to figure out how I'm doing the sides. But that's what it's going to look like anyway. So they're going to be the terminals. Where the people go out into the plane. That's all going to be concreted around there. And then the runway is going to be out there. Going that way. But that's made a good start on it anyway. So that's the beginning of my airport. It's only, like I said, it's only going to be a small airport, so like a commercial airport. It's not going to be like a major airline. Because that just takes too long to build big ones like that. So the only thing I haven't done, which I need to do quickly, was that wasn't meant to be blue there. It was meant to be red. So yeah, that's what it's looking like so far. So I'm going to save that there, and I'm going to carry on with that next time. Later on I'll be playing a different game, so I'm going to save it there for now. And I will be back later with the new game that I'm playing. So I'm going to say bye for now, Ashley. Bye, gamer. And bye to everybody else as well. I'm just about to end, Willie. But I'll be back later on with a different game, so I'll take a 2-hour break and then I'll come back and do a second stream. So I'll see you guys later. Bye for now.